Good evening, everybody.
Regaling the Fat Boy for multiple. Fine. Flower Street.
How's everybody doing this evening? Tell you what, my foot was sore all day today. I don't know what I did. My foot was just throbbing.
Engine 8, fireworks in the area, 2515 Crest Drive.
Miss Teresa with 25 to PayPal. Man, that was a quick hit.
Control Mike 5, can you update the address to 3301 Fremont Avenue, Unit 59, OB 1097?
Get everything in there. 300 left.
Well, they play around for the suspicious investigation in Tucson. 510.
Jordan will be home on the 28th. Let's see, Saturday is what? This Saturday or Sunday? Sunday we're leaving for Ohio.
Copy, just better. From Mike 5, copy. Simple. Route 30, over. Simple.
What are you talking about, Marshall?
You have the southbound rate of additional one round at 10-20. 1 by 1 fire will be out. Simple. You want her out?
I love that song.
88, route to 11.
Bad Company by Five Finger Death Punch.
Control 134, 1097.
What's up, Conrad? No, my foot was just aching all day. Like throbbing. I had my some days I wish I had neuropathy since I have this hole in my foot right now. I wish there was neuropathy so it wouldn't be painful, but there's some days that the neuropathy's not there and it just aches all day long.
Frank, someone negative.
So we got the camel toe in the dispatch tonight.
Well, that's the 445 CBC 57.
Well, good deal. We got the Hoto Joe in the dispatch with Gmo.
Where you got the road in?
What's your name?
You got your revenue to settle on. Road on a crab.
Call 5 control on.
Hold on, fine.
Call 5, 145 out of restricted. Check the welfare, 126 East, recorded by the Pumpkin. VFP is icing a white Mercedes, a black shaped head is acting erratic in the middle of the street. She's stating his name is Tommy and the last name. City units are out last week due to the civic gate on the roof and acting erratic. We believe it's going to be a Tommy already. He's 10th extra ring no bell for PC 3455 Adam. Yeah, 126 East Woodward.
Hold on, fine. Stop being out.
And there's no stops.
155, I'm coming out.
L3. You start first, assist fire 2515 Crest Drive, subject 390. Fire keeps responding for fireworks. Subject to 29713 fire crew.
Street 24 from downtown.
T10 L5 on 624.
You know, I still haven't got my damn phone fixed yet to where my holder, I can't find my Gorilla Tape to get my phones back to where they're hung in the air. Hung.
One today, sir.
I've done so.
Control 1, Cobra David 1.
Cobra David 1.
Is everything still on down? Any miles ready?
Sleeper 3, copy 10, 10, please.
Copy. We're here with the Lamont units. We're clearing the property. So it's still been on the unknown suspect. Were they able to launch to clear this property for any answers?
He does have fire for PC 69 and 140 as well.
One copy. Team 2 at 5 Rob left. Pulse at 5, come to the voice. The pulse at 5 coming.
Okay.
The Gorilla Glue is 3M tape. It's a better version of 3M tape. Gorilla tape, sorry. The only problem is when it gets hot, and you're moving the phones around a lot, it does tend to come apart.
No, we'll cover the aerial tower.
Mr. Raven, right on the table.
7 round.
Yoke at AC. Engine 1301 to complete the out of service. So further notice.
Copy out of service, 22.
Control 155, right to interact with the call.
45 Chester.
Where was this? Central Kingside, what's the address for the stay away? Starbucks, the freighter unit.
FR frame type.
Alright, everything's set up.
Company front.
243, 1016 there. One ball by that, I believe there's a back residence that he usually runs into. 10-4, I'll come right here. 23, chest up.
Hard 3.
There's going to be California 7 Boy, Lincoln Boy, 144 on the Black Mazda. Going to be River and Lake.
That's up to current, south of 13 miles of Fort out of Big Shot.
Copy.
Are you requesting any of the 330 units start?
There's a trinket in 1 ball down the ECL. For some reason, the street, I'll be checking the system.
10-4. 10-4. Copy, copy.
Team 4, you have to go for it.
I went old school tonight. I got me a pack of Lucky Strikes. Man, they're so good. I don't know if the fire's still going.
1 ball 5, we're close for ECL at the residence. You'll see circulate.
Corn pop at 10-4.
Further, go for it, switch out.
10-4.
Control 3, clear 2729, go 1.
Hard 3, go ahead.
Further, going to be this DL number, yellow 3150708. Last name's going to be Romero, first name Sydney. Control 145 of the suspect. Are there a lot of suspect residents? Yeah, off the scene.
So far.
Sean, what do you mean, no filters? I don't run filters. Filters can't make me sexy. Shit.
Chelsea Broadcasting, 505 vehicles racing in the area of Stockdale and Rio Bravo. Chelsea Pike.
What's up, Timmy?
Romero, that's up to $27.
Further, copy, thank you.
What's up, J. Ron Jones?
Black male, blonde hair, brown shirt, blue jeans.
No, they got filters. Lucky Strikes with filters. I can't do that non-filter shit. How much was the Lucky Strikes? I think they're here in California. They're like 9 something a pack. But I still got my Marlboros, you know what I mean? Now Marlboros, on the other hand, are like, if you buy a single pack of Marlboros, are like $12.50. But if you buy 2 packs, it comes out to like $21 or $22. Every once in a while, I like smoking Lucky Strikes. It reminds me of the good old days when $1.25 a pack, when I could go to the local bowling alley and buy them at 12 years old.
Well, for 409 Miraflores Avenue, 4 juvenile. Code of the mother of Principal Lexus. Seem to see refer.
Elvira's bowling alley in Delano.
Control. 255 out on 415, 520 Beverly. The second is a Richard Mackey. 415 refusing to leave the property, is currently in front of the residence. The black man wearing a blue shirt and brown shorts. He's sit there terminating for expired 520 Beverly.
30 minutes copy.
So broadcast 923-103 northbound 5 south of the 138 for a black listed. Possibly a Chevrolet.
Sounds like the grapevines open if they're letting traffic move. Yeah, Jeffrey. When I was 12 years old at the vending machines at the bowling alley, I was able to get them.
For me, the last are 399. Vehicles in the stop current 2013 Toyota 4-door, the Bakersfield. Outside the smoker of the RP 5900 Laurel Park.
All right, let's go to work.
For 415 Navigation Center, 10 East Brenner's Lane. Taking us to Christopher Hudson, white male 30s, or dark blue shirt, blue jeans, 390 near the front gate, refusing to leave. 2 copy.
1 Valley 2, all drive on 662.
The 41500 Stub Oak Avenue, Southside.
Yes, I can.
1 South 3 copy, 10-8. Control 1 R2, custody on a vehicle, Alfred Arrow and Hill, clear to copy, put it.
So our road trip starts either Saturday or Sunday to Ohio.
So it's the subsequent 77 Lexus 4-door out of Bakersfield.
So I'll be running right through Oklahoma. And then we're going to cut up through Joplin on the 44. We're going to run that to the 70.
Unit code 480.
Yeah, buddy. Let's go piss off some hookers tonight. Jesus. Nah. Nah. Nah.
For 110-4, copy the broadcast number call. Check.
Jesus. Let's just stand in the middle of the street.
Show me today.
504 University Avenue. Where is diabetic problem?
Ending DUI 1315 Robert.
Stand in the middle of the street and become a damn speed bump.
Can you show your riding with gang 5? 10-4. Was it all gang units or 10-8 or only your unit? You can have all units listening. Patrol gang 4 is already
So,
gang 7.
we're going to have one heck of a trip. We will be taking the scanners with us. So before we stop and sleep at night, whatever city we're in, I'm going to program one of the scanners to that city. Oklahoma City's going to be one of them. Maybe Joplin, St. Louis.
10-4-77. All 5 control. 1455 Adam, subject 458, possible 275 situation occurring at 211 Wilson Avenue. We're going to open 911 line.
Since we're going to Ohio, we're going to cut up in Oklahoma City.
Mentioning 240 to each other, and the male stating that he was down on the floor at 211 Wilson. 115, nothing.
We're going over by Columbus. We're going to be in this truck on our way to Columbus area. And then on the way back, we're going to cut through the top half up through Milwaukee, Wisconsin, through Chicago, Wisconsin, Minnesota, South Dakota, Montana, Idaho, Michigan.
We still have an open 911 line in the mail telling the female to stop hitting him, and that the
Then
police
when
are
we
there.
come out of Michigan, we're going to come through. When we come home from Washington, we're going to go through Washington, Oregon, and California. California.
King Time out the last. Control any stage medically. Into the bed residence of the alley access.
103.
1.5, don't believe so. To verify our footprint,
48 of his cell phone.
I don't see him now.
The market's black male, 15. Hair dreadlocks, no shirt, black tee.
103, copy.
What's up, Eric?
Controlling R2, I'll be on that.
That's fine. That's fine. Show me 10-6 for 988 at 1712 Carver Street.
That's 510.
6 David Henry X-ray 144. The gold license.
That's fine. Last of local first 11. That's fine. One on top that expired on a 2001 Lexus. One on six.
Gang through truck.
One on three. Gang three. Buffalo Lane, Grandy at Milford, 58 on white, 58 gold, splitter in the area.
2 bug units copy.
Box expired March 2025, 04 Dodge out of Bakersfield, confirm the cross with Chester. Negative, confirm the cross with Chester. Team 2, be advised the line disconnected. An additional 911 came in from a female this time, stating the gate was locked and that units were trespassing and then she disconnected on us again.
We had a visual of suspect and ran through the hallway.
Other units are making entry. We're because they didn't match up our units also.
Some stupid bitch acting up on Wilson Avenue in Oilbell. Sounds like a 415 using it to make an entry.
9 around the Alpha.
I copy your traffic. What could they do for units on the one zone? Yeah, Metro 253. Part 2 for where is 1032 Mary times 4. First is for 602, second and third are for H&S and 148, and the fourth is for 273A.
From my 24 to Lake Special 7.
Code 33 on Metro. Code 33 on Metro for the run zone.
Well, no shit. Where? Male caller is telling the female to stop hitting him.
At 24.
I have a stalker. Who's my stalker?
2-3-4.
I had the truck washed today.
6 on 2.
I had the truck washed.
Okay, I think that's 6 on 2.
An old Thunderbird. Sounds like you got the old 302 under the hood.
Thank you, 145, go ahead and send an email, wait for a moment, I can put it through one.
There are multiple units. I copy code 30. For code 30 on Metro. All channels are clear. Is there any other
Code
traffic?
30. So it was a female beating up a male. The male caller called in and was on the phone telling the dispatcher it was a female beating him up, and he was begging her to stop. That just sounds like a good time to me. Shit. Beat me, baby. Beat me. Sounds like an R. Kelly song. Be like Master P. Make up say, na 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 na. I'll be that no limit soldier. Shit.
Copy the response, Hill.
Code 1.
Yeah, we got one, Darren.
Are there any particular areas want me to keep an eye on?
You know, my wife and my daughter are identical about gas. They think $2 can get them across town. Sometimes it don't work that way. I really just showed my age there, didn't I? With Master P, No Limit Soldier. Yeah, I like Chuck Berry, and that was in the 50s. My favorite song by Chuck Berry was My Ding-a-Ling. Y'all, if y'all don't know that song, y'all need to look it up on YouTube.
Part 2 or 1015 Northwest.
Copy 1015.
Y'all know who Chuck Berry is, right? I think that song came out, what, in 1959? Fenry over there still in Teeth and Oildale. That's what was going on.
Can you start to a shots call? We're taking Farlow and Prospect. It just occurred. They're advising of 15 to 20 shots that were fired from a gray Toyota sedan. We're still attempting further. Be the area of Farlow and Prospect.
Where?
255 confirming any reports of injuries right now?
This time so far it's just a shots fired call.
10-4, but you need to be off from the sub. K298, no further. Break. The RP advised if there was...
I have Sheila singing that song now, Eric. Hey, he may get you some tonight, bro.
Negative. The RP is advising the vehicle is still circulating in the area. The RP is unable to confirm.
She may turn that on you.
245, 246 occurred. Only the shots were filed from a vehicle.
Copy both units around. Copy Plymouth.
Barlow and Prospect. Barlow and Prospect. Barlow. Ain't that? That's off of... out on the east side, right? Barlow is on the east
That was the
side.
gray Toyota sedan.
It came out in 1952.
Runs in the Walmart area with the covering it.
I played that song for my wife one time, right?
Number now 51178 Charles Street.
And I told her, listen to this song and do what it says. I got slapped.
No stuff, expect 7-1.
Hey, sir, they're talking about the trailer I approached earlier when you were roaming. It'll be the one in the back, east corner. Alright, 255 and front item 2 from the area.
Information, the RP is stating that he lives in the area, however refused to provide his address and wanted to originally remain anonymous. He said to be hitting near the area of 2723.
Gray cap, blue sweater.
But by the end of the song, hey, it was all game. When she actually listened to the song and it was two silver bells. Two silver bells on the string.
You're in the Starbucks breaking lot.
No stop, expect 2005, accurate, understood.
Oh, come on with the train shit. You You would think as expensive as ammunition is right now, people would be trying to conserve that shit.
California, 5 yellow, Regaling Boy, 638, on the way to Beauty.
RP will be available for the report.
Go ahead.
Copy now, and another guy attached to my call, and advise if you have any fire.
Affirmative.
What the
Good 30 for now. That vehicle is north current on a 2020 Chevrolet out of Bakersfield to 272 Prospect.
272 Prospect.
Let's go ahead and fly.
Yeah, I'm on my way that way towards Barlow and Prospect.
The hoop house all the way to the northeast. I don't see anything inside there. I'm not really able to clear any of those other tents. There are a couple 905s out here north. Copy.
Control funds, before you join any other vehicles mentioned in description.
Bye-bye.
Component the other than the original RP isn't the any other RP.
Again, if you was the only RP. There's no priors with MPE 918. Last prior with this phone number was the only one, and it was Mark. He was just reporting a suspicious person.
Control 1, row 4, rest protect the welfare. Same traffic.
Who said check? Someone say Zell? Negative on Zell. Oh no, they posted the Zell link. Sorry. Barlow and Prospect. ETA a few minutes. I gotta get to this stoplight and Barlow's right up the street.
Bye-bye.
Newer model, silver, possible Toyota 4-door at the corner of Prospect and Barlow. Drop approximately 20 rounds.
Webster.
High power.
Alright, we're behind a deputy now.
Gun, and then eastbound Prospect. 10 o'clock.
We're on Monterey. Following the deputy. I would rather be behind the deputy when he lights him up, just in case we get that chase, you know what I mean?
He's saying 5.
20 rounds with a high caliber gun. I've never.
Go ahead at the
Wow.
level.
They need to send some of these deputies back to training camp.
602 by 28 Jackson Street.
We are on Barlow now.
From a neighbor. Via vacant distance entry space via floor up window on the side. Owner's also 297 in a black NC pickup.
Dr. Pepper is your coffee?
10-10. 10-5. Bed chain management. Adam on plate. Adam 1, 2, 4, 3, 4, white Ford Fusion.
I like my cinnamon coffee with a little French vanilla to sweeten it. Oh man.
Air 1, code Day 1.
Or some Southern pecan sweetener. Lord have mercy.
Air 1, code Day 1. Can you white light before you trailer?
Yeah, the Vienna roast is strong. That's a 3 bean.
Cover everyone, split up right there.
Go ahead. Okay, 10.
Air 1, code Day 1. Go ahead and turn it off.
Charles, 1185 right there in this area should be arriving shortly.
Go on, 13-297.
913-297. Admin, Alex.
You giving me the stank eye fool? Man, it's a rough street. Tree deputies walking.
Continue public service. 3736 Columbus Street.
You know I'm not going to run you over. I'm just following you guys, making sure you're safe.
Did you get this truck? You got it?
I got it on my birthday in March.
I thought you were used to see it. That's what we were seeing.
Yeah, it's my new beauty.
1097 on Peterson.
Floating and all that,
Huh?
huh? Floating and all that, huh?
Hey, when you guys get those off-road chases and you can't go, I'm going to go still. All right, you too, guys.
Over there at 1, over 1.
So they're looking for shell casings.
And it's,
So this was 20 rounds fired from a high caliber handgun.
Inside the glove. Hey, bro, have you seen us close? I'll say maybe 20 yards.
Yeah, that deputy knew who I was. When'd you get this new truck, T-Dub?
Okay, 10-4.
Ooh, yeah. So they're looking for shell casings.
Over there, forward. We're holding.
This was a person called it in. Not a shot spotter. Somebody called it in.
Darrell Avenue. Burgundy Chevrolet Suburban, 7 Williams, Zebra Adam 648. Multiple broken windows. Not running and unoccupied. 1 copy. Go check.
No rounds found?
What's the vehicle description on that?
It was those invisible shots. It's the east side. Everything's invisible.
Okay, you work sedan? Yeah.
4927.
Come on now, this ain't no pavement princess. We already went off-roading.
716 Husky Drive, South of Dickerson and Terrace. Back out the Dickerson for Lowry. Wearing a gray shirt and black pants. He was originally occupying a blue bicycle. He's left that behind and has taken multiple items from the RP's residence. There's a served EPO on file protecting the RP. He'll be on foot in an unknown direction near the residence via 716 Husky.
10-4. All three out of smash course. Code 13, units code 4.
Can you just confirm units are code 4?
I went out and messed with my buddy the other day during the daytime. He just plowed his field, right? What did I do? I put it in 4-wheel high and let it ride.
1 Metro 3.
He called me
1
up,
Metro 3.
cussing me out.
Over 415, 246, South Lincoln. Seeing that's a Hispanic female. Arrived in a brown Toyota Sienna fan to the front. Feeling empty.
245 traffic stop.
Commercial pickup.
245. Fire registered stuff.
So they did not find any spit shell casings.
About 1 copy. 3 Paul 5 Adam is with him. 3 Paul 3 Adam, 10 with 3 Paul 5.
So if we get that $300 off tonight, all right? If we get the $300 out of the way tonight, I will come out early tomorrow on a Friday. I'll come out early and run till 3 a.m. It's Friday. I ain't got shit to do.
Adam, clear for event.
Okay, Adam.
1 Nora 4 Adam Lincoln 2 Adam Paul 8 Boy Nora 4 83641.
Engine Town Medically, Lake Command 13041 Lake Meeting Road. Phase 24 in the campground for a diabetic issue.
That van is returning no stop expired since 2017 on a 2011 Nissan 4-door. There's no auto information. It shows to be a salvaged and wrecked vehicle.
Sam 15, 8th and Nora, Palm, California, 5 Lincoln, Victor, Yellow, 151, White Acura.
Material is cleared. We're doing the signal pushing the...
What's up, 5 Acura.
Maybe all the way east. Somewhere east of you guys. Oak Ridge.
Sunday. We're going to leave Sunday. That gives me Sunday, Monday, and pick it up on Tuesday.
Offer to call for 4221 Cambridge Drive. Carpet first heated. But then another reporter is an OCJ over kicked out of the resident.
Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll pick it up. Depends on how if we do any scanner chasing in the cities that we go through. Birmingham, paint me a Birmingham, make it look just the way.
Okay, probably code 4, we're clear.
South PME, Seeger, Ultra City, Silver Ultimate, huh? Ultima. Turned out to be nothing.
Oh, that's 5 minutes.
I've already talked to my wife. If I can get some money put away or money put up, if we can get the money made, we'll hook up to that trailer, get it ready to roll out, and roll across this country to every city in the country as much as we possibly can. Do a 4-month run across this country. She agreed to it, but I got to figure out a way to get the money to do it. I need a Ram for that? You don't think that Chevy will do it? Yeah, Alabama ain't no joke, especially around Birmingham. That ain't no joke. Especially in Georgia, too. Atlanta, Georgia ain't no joke either.
Are we still needing the 2 zone?
Well, I don't know. This truck is pretty dang comfortable.
Negative. 2.5 confirm you on the airline anymore.
Hey, from negative on airline.
Oh, a Ram to pull that trailer comfortably? Yeah, a diesel. Man, I seen a 2022 high country diesel dually just like this thing. Oh my God, it was so sexy. This is a 2022 high country dually, 4-door. With the big diesel motor. Only thing I don't like about Chevy diesel is it's made by Isuzu. The Duramax Isuzu. The Duraquack. No, he said he would call me back, and he never called me back. He said if he didn't call me back today, he'd call me on Monday. So I'm just gonna take it to Valvoline and let them do it. Because it's due ASAP and it's due now. So I gotta get it done tomorrow.
Red, Chevy S10, Washington, and Grant.
He was saying he has to look at the paperwork.
The vehicles are
He may have not.
expired
He said he may have not have put the oil changes on
a
it.
2003 GMC out of Shafter.
We're going to on a personalized George 251 Union 1. So, grade 50.
10-5, 10-10.
When am I going to let you get that Infinity? Everybody wants that Infinity. My little hot rod. My little stormtrooper.
2020 is available.
One left to deal.
I took it out for a drive the other day, Darren, and
Go ahead.
well, I scared the shit out of myself with it.
5829 459. White.
Early in the morning,
Meadow
Alex.
Brown.
Early in the morning, around 9 or 10. I want to get it done real early. The Sheriff. You know, early to me is like 9, 10, 11 o'clock. I'll be going to the motorcycle. What motorcycle?
Engine 5, Medically, 76 East Pacheco Road for a hemorrhage.
I went out rode my bike the other day. Drove my little Infinity. I'm waiting on a motor for the blue truck to get it back up and running. I want to make it to where I have multiple cars again to do this. If I don't want to drive this one night, drive the blue truck. If I don't want to drive either, I'll just drive the Infinity. But the problem with the Infinity, I have a hard time keeping my foot out of the damn radiator. It's the only problem I have with the Infinity. Every time I get into it, like my foot wants to lodge into the radiator.
Registering of stops. ID card only.
Perfect.
One dollar. Over 415 7219.
Dump all that scrap metal.
Signature 3000. HML 38. Unknown clothing 390. Operation should be 1097 to the front.
Fat boy, you over there got a lowrider that's gonna be scrap metal the first day you hop it. You're gonna hop it and break it in half.
F controller.
Mike 5.
Mike 5, Mike 6. 415 at Mary and Trinity. Either Arcree's brother-in-law, Kenneth York. White male, 25.
Central 4 County 71695. Go ahead, door front, OC vehicle.
Teresa, when you're back in chat, don't post the links no more. Just chat.
Mary and Trinity.
Well, Fat Boy, shit happens. Just like the night you rolled out of the truck onto the ground, remember that? You said, roll out, and you actually rolled out. Yeah, Margaret, I'll do that. And that night, that same night, you rolled out twice. Yeah, he bounced. Looked like a damn basketball. A little stubby basketball. Bouncing and rolling. That night, remember the guy was getting shot up with the paintballs? He rolled out and rolled up underneath the truck. Shots fired!
651.
Shots fired! Fat Boy rolled out of the truck, bounced a little bit, and rolled up underneath it.
Show 136, reattaching 5 prior.
Over there talking shit. And then we took his ass home, and the fool rolled out again out onto the damn concrete. He barely fit underneath the blue truck, and the blue truck has a hell of a lift on it.
Units can continue at their discretion. Control 3 is being advised for the DUI.
And don't forget, because we know it happened. Larry got video of it. Larry did video. Yo, Fast and the Furious, when you gonna ride? Fast and the Not So Furious.
Hey, Company 10.
Company 10.
You have an
Oh,
ALS unit.
you want me to call Larry and have him send me the pictures, fool? You want me to call Larry? Hang on. You know what? Hang on. We're gonna get this all out here right now.
Company 10.
Call confirmed. ALS is in route.
245 Adam, just be advised, you should be in the area. DC's is requesting an AOD for a female in a wheelchair, possible 368 situation near Washington up Potomac.
Good shot, 1087, prior to.
Are there now advising it's near the railroad tracks, it's possibly in the city where it's attempting to confirm.
Hey, what are you doing right now? Hey, hang on a second. I'm gonna put you on speaker, all right? Fat Boy says that never happened that night he rolled out. I'm fucking with him right now. Hang on. Larry, did Fat Boy roll out of the truck twice that night?
Yeah, he did.
Rolled out and bounced twice and then rolled up under the truck. Shots fired, remember?
Yeah, that shit's old news.
He's trying to tell everybody it didn't happen. Pictures or it didn't happen.
I got videos.
There you go, Fats and the Not So Furious. We got video evidence. You say you're not working? Huh? You. Busy? Yeah. You lazy ass. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. When's your days off? Let me know. I'll let you drive. Alright, brother, you have a good night. Alright. He's got to work in the morning or he would have rode. What you think now, Fats and the Not So Furious? I'll have Larry send me the videos tomorrow, and I'll post them on all of my platforms. I may want to post them on OnlyFans only because you did show a little ass when you rolled out the first time. That may be an OnlyFans post because you did show a little ass. Subscribe to my OnlyFans to see Fat Boy roll out. Hey, I know you do. But I did win, did I not? There was pictures to prove it that were posted afterwards. Faith. Hey, you gotta have fun sometimes, right? Fat Boy says it wasn't him. Who's the only little short fat dude missing toes around Bakersfield? Not me, because I'm tall missing toes. I'm tall, fat, and missing toes. So it wasn't me, it was Fats. Larry's got video evidence of it. Yeah, you know it's funny as hell. We thought we were going to have to get him that button that night. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Twice we had to help his ass up. So every time we say shots fired, just imagine in your head Fat Boy rolling out of the truck, bouncing twice, and then rolling up underneath it. So instead of saying shots fired from now on, we're just going to say, Fat Boy! If it would have been a third time, we would have just left his ass on the ground and drove off. Believe that. Yep, good times, good times. You know, there is a few streamers in this town I get along with. And then there's others that fuck them. Yeah, scanners are quiet. Let me reset.
Control 1, King 5 traffic.
5.
California 6, Frank, Lincoln 973 on a Mustang in Yellow Junction.
Confirming Gang 5, confirming 6, Frank, Lincoln 973.
Charlie 5, the correct play is California 6, Frank, Edward, Lincoln 973.
Fat Boy, don't leave yet.
10-4. That vehicle is no stops current on the 2004 2 battle more.
329. Gang 5, 10-4. Control 1 Northeast M1L with the current units. Show me out on foot.
Look,
Eagle South.
don't leave yet, Fats. Watch. Look at him. Hope this don't get me banned. This probably should go on OnlyFans only. Hang on. Like, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Hope I got off control. Hope I got on 345 if you're available to clear him back. So 52755 with new cross of Jastro. Check out this at Trayvon Johnson 18. Wearing a black ice cube shirt and black vest. Wearing a ski mask. Full therapy by her hair and it's currently tonight.
That's you, fool. You got your hoodie on.
Over there, so fucking verbal hurt in the background. 811 with you.
Look, he zoomed in for you. Yeah, they should have went on OnlyFans. Look, your hoodie. Oh. Got him.
Fall down and vehicle W6803 and answer.
FAFO, brother. Yeah, we were laughing so hard that damn night. That was a damn good night. That was a damn good night. But the first time he fell out and rolled out was right down the street from here, when the homeless dude was getting shot up with a paintball gun. Fat Boy's like, hell no! Fell out, rolled out, bounced, and rolled up underneath the blue truck, was hiding. Me and Larry's like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's over there. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
I can start towards 701.
3, 4, 5,
Yeah, fool around and fall out. That's why Fat Boy don't have any lifted vehicles. That's why Fat Boy don't have no lifted cars, because he falls out.
This is 75. Paul 75 with Canada appointment. Paul 705, I copy. Control on R2 1016, appearing with 1 alert of starting mileage 849. 2052, I'll be around with 2051.
Fat Boy had his snack pack on him that night. He was eating meat sticks and all. In the back seat.
Air 1, Lieutenant 7 on 2. Air 1, so far.
You know, that voice sounds familiar. The observer of Air 1 sounds real familiar.
711 Lake Street, Metro.
What's up, Luscious Larry?
I'm suspecting hearing 2 6 shots. Nothing else seen or heard. Go to play.
Paul 5, 1016. Later.
Perfect, bye.
The observer sounds like Brandon Hicks, Deputy Hicks. It is Officer Hicks. The hound dog. He'll sniff out all the damn stolen cars around Bakersfield.
Control 125, was there any priors for 148 or firearms?
Negative. The subject has no stops negative duration. There's no priors in CDIS at all.
Silver.
We're waiting for Fire 2104 who's full drive in Metro.
Yeah, he's right there above us.
A white male, 30 ball flexor, gray pants, a white female, 20s.
It's going to be 811 and Unit B Boy. It's going to be the southeast corner of that complex.
5 Adam 297.
Okay.
Control on Region 11 traffic stop.
Marshall.
Region 11, no plates on the pickup.
What?
No current planet.
Nothing. Huh? Do I have a phone? Do I own a phone? Can't hear you. Yeah.
5 Adam, southside's clear. We're talking about coming orbit on the north side. I'll let you know.
You can go now. You can go. Don't come no closer.
Alright, you're gonna be for the resident.
Yeah, I know the voices of a lot of deputies and a lot of officers. Bye.
6 months ago.
Control 1, MD-206, 214 with 5 from Murdoch, get that station downtown.
Yes, sir.
Man, she's a weird one.
Control 244, second and 15.
Stop at Madam Stopper.
Control 245, I'll be en route to the 1100 block of Altus to drop off prisoner property.
Everyone, I'll say same.
Copy. Control lane 1510.
Headquarters,
Everything goes good. Yeah, I already did. I turned on the flashlights on her and she took off. The mirror flashlights. Yeah, Officer Hicks is now in Air 1. I'm texting my wife.
Okay.
Copy.
Copy, California 8, Williams, main turn, 079.
Confirming 078, your low volume.
079.
Alright, let's go cruise.
That's up.
California Edward 4246 smash the 410.
Should be subplated to a different plate. The last four of the VIN should be 1263. 1263.
I'm gonna go, that's where I'm going now, to follow the Air Jawan.
Go back 24 8.
Seeing where he's at on flight radar right now.
Control Mike 5, 10, 15, with 1 mile still.
He's to the right of us. What the hell? He's running up Union. What the hell?
Go 1 day 5, go 47.
They go further to anyone.
Control broadcast process, safety shots heard, area of 300 in Custis, Cities in Metro. I've been advising 4 shots heard, gray Mustang sled westbound Texas. Nothing else you heard, but that's okay.
Right there's Air One. Like I said earlier, if we knock that 300 down tonight, I'll come out early tomorrow and still run till 3 a.m.
Interstate Public Service 2228, Foxfield Way, for left assist.
Base 51, I'll be with the railroad police closer to Baker and Sumner on the
34th, yeah, that's where I'm headed to now, 34th.
Copy, go far.
Go 1, North 5, can you show me that stuff, please?
Copy, 10-7.
Looks like he's headed into Earldale. Oh shit, my wife's in chat now. Everybody be good, don't be suspicious.
9-1, try to contact William Rockets priority.
Nobody talk shit about my wife no more. She's in chat.
The first from Control 1, female again, just 1020. Present place been disconnected.
Adam, go to tax. Three, call. 5 that. Hey, what's up, Monday? Hey, do you guys have a 1015? I'm still here by like Southgate. What would you say? Copy, I'm gonna take off 10, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, this car behind me.
104, false line, 1088, 110X7, 633.
Confirm last name is Marlin, Mary, Adam, Robert, Lincoln, Ida, Nora.
Send me last of Marley, Mary, Adam, Robert, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, George.
Or M is Brian with the Y yellow or I, Ida?
Hi, Ida.
5 Marlin is now stopped. 27 is suspended with service needed.
Gray Mustang seen fleeing, no location. You're eating coffee beans? That don't sound very delightful. Eating coffee beans. I guess if you want that extra caffeine.
Metro 4 copy.
Stand for fire.
1 Charles, 2729. Okay. 02619803. Sorry, 785 for Toyota Camry.
Oh, chocolate covered coffee beans?
Welfare 4113 Silver Maple Court. Our kid sister Yvonne and company of her 8-year-old son.
Are they roasted?
Possibly off medication, having an episode.
It is dusty outside. It's dusty. Let me see.
251 Charles, B27 on last aboard. She's returned suspended. CMDC. Has 1 car for 14601. 51 Charles, over.
I know it's not on the outside. I had it washed today.
Metro 5, you can on fire.
Chocolate covered espresso beans?
What did you say, Charles? It's 1039 Edmund.
Control King 7 truck stop.
7.
State California 8, Tom Boy Zebra 261 on a Ford sedan. Black in color, be a bird and orange. 8516 Charles 47.
Vehicle just up to 2084
Spring 2707 145.
Copy Spring 2707145. 11756 Charles, the 27 on last of coast returns valid to your
Dude skateboarding around with a mop and broom. Gonna go mop up.
Control 445, you have to call for anyone. Control on Ridge 11 for van.
Go ahead, the van.
Ridge 11 will be an Arizona van. Ida Boy 7461-67255-268061. Control 1 hard 2 1050 and the mileage 867.
R54.
103.
Kitchen West ID, and all primary traffic will be on channel 1 until further notice. All primary traffic on channel 1.
It is midnight.
Copy, go for it.
Copy 1050.
Yeah, the train just went over the Bubba's. Over the Bubba's.
Copy our traffic. 103 negative. Main route 3524 red left drive with 1S starting 0.
Get your feet out the road.
Last unit, that transmission was broken. Just confirming 5-3 en route to 5 west.
One oh two 53 Charles, that's the front.
102 53 Charles.
1 2 1096 1010. 102. 102.
1 MA76 10
Side 1 log, 9 Adam Ida Jones 845 West Northern. Subsequent 2022 Mazda local.
Charles, please. 51 Charles. 125 Charles, did you copy 29 request? Negative 5, copy.
They always do an emergency alert once a month.
Shows are up to CJ.
10251 Charles, 829 square.
Well, that nightclub is open tonight. Let's see what downtown looks like. Not too shitty.
Another one resident at 1506 Padre, by code 1.
Another one, this one.
Someone bought him a light bright. Pickle juice stops you from breathing? What, the vinegar in it? Vinegar? That big old Ford Platinum dually. Thank you for those shares. So do you guys want me to come out early tomorrow?
102, 53 Charles, we're 97.
It's the vinegar. The pickling juice. The pickling spice. I never seen a Thursday night pack like this. I think the next egg eating contest we'll do is pickled eggs.
Service 6, 10.7, NBC Brand 911, hang up, possible phone malfunction. Confirming on active code.
Ruth, for me to run 24/7? Jeez. I've done it. There's a couple times that I've ran day in and day out. Why are all the bars open on a Thursday? I've never seen that. Dum, 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 dum. Hey, we'll have to do the pickled egg eating contest. I think that'd be fun to watch. The fuck kind of music?
104.
104.
Onto 3737 to Queen Street.
But I've never really seen them that.
242.
The Roosters has never been open on a Thursday
Right now
though.
will be RP's roommate versus Samuel, black male, 79.
Now that century egg,
gray shirt, gray shorts.
or
104.
balut, how you say
RP
it,
was
balut?
last sitting outside wearing a
Oof.
pink and purple pajamas.
No balut either. Get a damn egg that's getting ready to hatch. It's ladies' night and the feet are right. Nah, I don't like feet. I cannot stand feet. Ugh. My wife's rub my feet. No. I'll put a socks on. No. Rub my feet. If you rub my feet, I'll rub your feet. No. Well, I'm not rubbing your feet. Balut, yeah, is an egg that it was getting ready to hatch. like a chicken egg getting ready to, right before it hatches. So the embryo is full. It's a full embryo inside of it, and they eat that shit. Ew.
Cigarette World at 13043 Stockdale Highway. B2. A business victim is to the front with a sample into his hand. Told the clerk that he was 211, lost his bike.
Oh yeah, it's summertime. The colleges are out. The colleges are out. It's gonna get cracking now. Downtown.
Over 32, 10 4. King 4, 10 4.
I went fishing with one of my Filipino buddies one time.
Check on your one.
I went fishing with my buddy one time, and he's Filipino, and he brought a thing of he brought a balut with him.
South Allen. Business is on the southwest corner. Cigarette World. For a 211 to a person. We're still attempting further regarding a suspect.
South Allen, way out off of Rosedale.
13043 Stockdale Highway. Victim should be outside. Lost was a bicycle. Further on the victim, he'll be a Hispanic male wearing a multicolored shirt sitting to the front.
Daniel, I don't think anybody will do a contest with you again the way you was spitting eggs.
Or ascertain a description of the bike.
10 4.
Nevada, driver's license 200-097344, flag Alaska napkin, 60 seconds.
Unit throughout the Stockdale second half. A Hispanic male in his 40s with a mustache. He's seen standing near the Calpados pizza. Boss is a black PR corrections Trek bicycle with orange on it.
First of my left, Flag Green Mary, Ida, Lincoln, Adam, Henry.
It's a 211 of a bicycle.
Further thing I have is you're on the X total.
Affirmative. Air 1 copy.
Air 1 copy.
That's one.
From on serving subject, there'll be 2 subjects outside of Calder on the west side of the building.
Copy, serving on 2 subjects outside the west side of Catalda.
I'm waiting on more information on that call if they find anybody.
Unit cross the Stockdale. Further on the second half, the RP, the clerk, is possibly familiar. Should be a Santa Wheel 5-1, possibly in company of a small puppy and a frequent Toyota, and other clothing description. Had a near miss.
We're going way out to Allen Road. To the cigarette road.
There one there from, there should be one male, one male with shorts on, looks like he's messing with a bike with a trailer on it. The black shorts, black t-shirt, the second male with a black long sleeve shirt, black pants, and also in company of a 905, small 905. They will have two bikes, both have trailers attached.
2 bikes with trailers attached.
Control James 1050.
James 1050.
King forward, US code.
So Allen Road and Stockdale.
King forward. 3297.
Well, it looks like the Kia boys have turned into Chevy boys now. Now they figured out how to get the start codes for the Chevy trucks. Chevys and GMCs with the push to start. So the Kia boys are now Chevy boys.
One Valley 1.
I think you can make contact with her.
Yeah, buddy!
You're making contact with your RP or ID only?
1 or 2 on the floor, and if you can make contact with your RP.
That's one. One Valley 1. Respond to check the welfare of this 15-year-old from the location of Ayanta, Panama Lane. The black female with long braids, blue sweater, black swimsuit.
One or 2 in contact with RP, go from medical.
One North 2 copy.
I know. The guys able to confirm if those are they involved? Not brought them in search a little bit. I believe the subject made contact with the victim, or doesn't seem related.
Doesn't seem related.
We'll hang up for help. North 30 standing by. Should turn on your
available to respond for a med eval or defensive hospital. Patient first to walk scene, ER. 5 copy. 10 4. 10.7.
Cell 371. One Cell 32, please get back on prior taxi 712 on Silver Maple.
What's happening? Want to race? That was the Crown Vic. Cigarette World is over here. BPD is on it. And the ambulance is on his way. Cry me a river.
1 Metro 2. Respond to the 1000 block of 7th Street for suspicious circumstances. Attempt to locate a subject stating she was in a vehicle with someone who started shooting. Call's been holding for the past 25 minutes. Black female, 30, bra, yellow shirt.
What if you're just no stop City County CIG negative parole next probation in the Valley. Everything.
Here's the relay. What's up for us? Thank you.
Up, officer. Everyone connect. Everyone copy tonight.
I was UTL on the vehicle from 178, 155 to Democrat.
Thanks to Charles. We're going to be in a failure to yield. All unit approaching Fairview. It's Lincoln Navigator.
Fair to yield.
Super.
We got our failure to yield. You see cash out, Rachel? Miss Rachel. Miss Nancy Huff with 40. And Miss... Hang on. Game on! That Vic ain't gonna mess with this 6.2. That little 289 ain't got nothing on me.
Last Poland, all you, Union, Refueling, Evercore.
Miss Rachel with 2 and Miss Nancy Huff with 40.
The Metro 374, any other shots for call and text it.
258. It's a 6.2 liter V8 in here, yeah.
Stand by on the H. He's working the way back northbound towards plant. Northbound Sherwood, looks like it's going to be eastbound Sherwood. That end right there. Turn is going to be back westbound Sherwood. Going northbound here. Eastbound Wilson from here. We're going to continue eastbound here to Tom Train again.
Gotta have skills if you're gonna roll with me.
Back to the show, we're here at 4% South Lane, so ready to go. Nico's gonna go southbound. So 972, I'll put over to King Larry, go to one.
Only thing I'm scared of now lately is since Bakersfield's got that new Durango that you can't tell what it is. That new Durango is scary. When it runs up on you. Yes, there's a chase. Well, shit, they got the driver detained.
1 South 3.
1 South 3.
1 South 3, we still 10 till minutes.
Stand by. Met 5, control 2. Met 5, are you still 10-6 with your current at Adventus, or are you available to respond to this unit? Met 5, you can
Can't say I didn't try.
Respond to 4113 Silver Maple Court. Code 4 for you to enter 11097. At 5 copies now. 1,300.
Yeah, they're always quit and try to run. Why do you want to? Explain to me.
Copy the
If you're on a straight run, right? Like Union Avenue. Run. Get on the freeway. Go. Don't get into the little cul-de-sac streets and then try to footbell. Because your dumbass ain't going to be able to run faster than the damn canine.
Copy 1015 code 4, Team 110.
So 10-4, code 4, detained.
Negative, no further.
Man, I'm gonna have to get gas now. I'll be like my wife. 49 miles, it says till empty.
Yellow 14131.
Man, I had to go refill my prescriptions today. I need to get insurance again. Shit. Yeah. You're going to get the same charges no matter what. So beat the shit out of that car. Let's do this. It ain't like you're going to get the car out of impound. It ain't like you're going to get the car out of impound once it's impounded. You're going to be in jail for a while.
Like that, that's from the train. Once we go through unpacking house, that's the salt pepper. It'll be setting on the dirty flex and top, those jeans short. We'll be just south of the sheriff's house.
Constant holding, second half of Steve's daughter, Virginia County, and one female. 42,000, unknown clothing, second half no longer 1097. Slide on foot. Correction, it's unknown how the second half fled or direction. People say they might be 10-6.
Hey. Oop. I gotta take that out. I gotta take that out when I get home. My damn trailer hit.
Check the welfare, 3434 Jefferson Avenue.
Copy A, Lincoln William 3778 on the
Miss Bonnie Rogers with 4. 254. I'll take that off right now.
That plate returns no stops expired on a 2009 Lexus local with a pending master file.
Control 1, Control 1097,
All right, I'm gonna pull up right here and get some gas so we can haul some more ass.
Here, 1 Control. Helen, are you available to assist the T-zone for a possible theft of packages from a train 1303 packing house?
Theft from the train.
Hold the address.
13031 packing house off of Salt Pepper.
Wow.
Yeah, this truck wouldn't look good that low. All right, give me a second.
You go ahead. Great, Paul 5 Adam. I'll be here on 2 back to 2 zone.
10-1 out. Hold the size control. Hold the size 3.5 out prior to 415-19 to 5 rollover being on the passenger door. Also check though for a 1-year-old. The 415 over Tallhead City when the 1-year-old fell out of the vehicle and sustained injuries. 1905 rollover me.
Paul 85.
Value 1, that plate returns no stops expired on a 2008 Pontiac local with a pending master file.
Great, Paul 5 Adam. Confirm me a copy of the dispatch on Metro. Five Adam, fish one.
Control 1 to Control, can you log a patrol check for 202 Woodland?
Oh man. All right. Ain't that weird that Walt was it?
Okay, very close to 1 kilometer. William.
Yeah, Rite Aid's been closing for a while. They closed a bunch of stores here in town.
1022 back. Thanks, Laura. Met 5, I'll show you 10-8. Do you wish to respond back to Adventist?
Met 5, A firm.
10-4.
10-4, Mr. Camel Toe. So we should be having Mr. Camel Toe riding tomorrow night. Rite Aids.
Right to 1090, 1070.
192.
Eastbound 178 at Beale, copy 9, North Union Tom 785, Silver Ford.
10-4, 10-10.
Yeah, he pulled over.
Air 107, look at the Raptor control 97.
192, that plate returns no stop to turn on a 2014 Ford
Hey,
Noble.
what's the
Read your comment about Blue Shield of California.
Clear, but you get the 29 address. Keep it with us. Very tricky stuff.
It's too far up there, Faith. Travis, Blue Shield of California, I get hundreds of dollars on meds, but they get billed 60. Oh,
Metro Federal,
I'll have to check that out.
Charles, 910 Highway, it'll be for a pickup and an additional vehicle, both 1125, and a Ford pickup.
You know, one thing I hate is Walmart pharmacies. Garbage. I was using Walmart as my pharmacy when they gave me some pain pills when I got out of the hospital. They gave me 60 pain pills, the Tylenol with codeine. Walmart gave me 30 and discarded the other 20, saying the doctor had to renew because they only give out 30 and wouldn't give me the rest. That was some bullshit.
Is 51 with the Valley car?
10-4.
Oh, nice. So you pay 60 a month?
Any further on direction of flight or time frame? Negative, the second out was seen near the train track south of the packing ship.
Miss Compost with 3. Hang on. I read the wrong numbers. Hang on, sorry.
1183.
Yeah, Miss Compost with 10. $244.
Sir Charles, just for info, but lower unit is just rolled up on the TC. I'll advise further. Another one.
21 South Chester, message.
Texas Welfare 5900 Web Way. We've heard the RP for Margaret, who's rambling about her vehicle being 594 and seeing her window to her residence were broken 5 months ago.
It is bullshit, isn't it?
21 South.
Walmart, their excuse to Walmart, the excuse that Walmart gave me is, even though your doctor gave you 60 pills, we don't want you to get addicted. I'm like, it's Tylenol with codeine. How the hell you get addicted to Tylenol with codeine? It ain't like I don't ask for Norcos or Oxycontin. They give me Tylenol with codeine, and I only take them when I actually need them.
245 is on Anderson.
Because at one time, yes, Norcos was my. I love Norco at one point in time in my life.
So it's going to be a Block 26. Here, Frank David X-ray 231.
Damn, Air One is out there. Off of Edison and Pepper. They're robbing the trains off of Edison now. My doctor, every time I go to the hospital, bill me.
Control 1, turn 12, can you look
Bill me.
check for 319 Anderson?
Yeah, I got a bill in the mail from the hospital from their last amputation. Yeah, bill me all right. $500,000. A week in the hospital worth $500,000. At least give me my damn toes back so I can have them dip.
Does he have a middle name of Daniel?
Can I see an additional to contact second half?
101.
We need 1185 for Blue SUV.
Additional to contact second half.
113 and 20, 1185 for Blue.
10-4, 1 South 4.
1 South 4, copy en route.
10-4, second half should be at 3700 Brave Avenue, Unit P-Boy. 103.
103 around 27.
10-4, this is fire for a 30-year-old male overdosing, not breathing. Starbucks on Buck Cohen.
The correct address.
Is that what they're robbing the train of? Is medicine?
Court Apartment B.
Shit, I'm on my way. What kind of medicine?
1 South 4, copy.
Some diabetic medicine? Shit.
Girlfriend, detail on any matches.
Air 1, 245.
Air 1.
For the units on scene, they just said that they don't have a time frame, they just have somebody possibly running through a field. No further description at this time.
What?
You know which direction or which field?
Negative. It was anyone's advised. And he said it's been a while already.
So the robbing of the train happened not now.
Around where they were last seen, the address that was given, and all the way east, all the way to the engine, and detail on the other
Temple, we're going to clear as well. Thank you.
All right, well, they cleared that, so no use in going. We got another?
Copy, vehicles yielding southbound stop, code 33 on channel 1, code 33 on channel 1.
Chester, South 400.
10-4 South Chester, thanks.
Copy, Texas plate, Victor Robert 494.
I take metformin and glipizide. Metformin and glipizide. Glipizide's expensive as hell. Metformin is
Code 33
too.
on channel 1, clear code 33 on channel 1. Are we in copy of the code?
Bullshit! Clear code 33.
10-4.
vehicle yielded. We had a chase, but it stopped.
Valley 1, your plate returns no stop is correct.
Oh, you guys hear that engine? I take 1,000 milligrams twice a day. And my blood pressure medication, it ain't no joke either. The Losartan. I got to go to my heart doctor and get my prescription redone for that. I ran out last week. I hate getting old. I don't do insulin at all. Screw that. Hell, just to go get the 800 milligram of ibuprofen ain't no joke either. 30 pills for like 60 bucks. So I just buy the over-the-counter 200 milligram of ibuprofen and I take 4 at a time. The ibuprofen is good for your swelling. It helps reduce swelling.
Copy your 98 service. And Fraser, the west of it was broken.
5 We're with 1124, 25, expression 85. Got a tanker attached to it, and no it's loaded.
1125, 1126, semi. Can you advise your cross on bridge?
Man.
We're on Fraser, just west of Lynette.
2 failure to yields, but 1 yielded and 1 footbell. Ain't that crazy?
Get up Lancaster, 1,000 for 594, 25,000 for 594, and 20,000 for bribery on active probation for 594 with no search term. 27 suspended.
Yeah, this 6.2 liter V8 ain't no joke. Miss Robin Timberlake with 4. 240.
Information, there's a correction on one of the misdemeanor 594s be out of our agency.
Oh, he picked him up a hooker? A snooker? He got him a snooker? He got him a snooky? To go get a hooky? What are we doing, a $4 challenge right now?
This first officer Camaro was 1015 with that 27 rat at the time of detainment. Can you start a case number, please?
Requesting case number and 5 Adam situation.
We're close for Halls 97.
Go for it. Shooting a semi on that AODM calling Robo Police.
Trade 06, DQ Toronto.
Returning to a permanent plate assigned, followed by Transport Jeremy.
I see, Dina. Well, yeah, South Chester and Maine. It started off as a failure to yield, and then they stopped. I really want to go out there with a chainsaw and cut that damn palm tree down. $240 left. Who's going to get that 240 off the mark? So I can come out early tomorrow. How you doing, Brandy? Teresa Rose, don't post the links no more, just because I think it's the Cash App and the link that's getting you again. The Cash App part of it. So California palm trees are different than Florida palm trees? You know how many times that palm tree right there has been on fire? That palm tree should be on the ground by now. Brandy, we chase the crime. If there's a bad cop in the mix, yeah, we'll get him too. But more or less, we chase the crime. Prime time, crime time.
Twin Hill, Dick.
I don't get. There's a sidewalk for that guy to walk on, but he wants to walk in the bicycle lane. I don't get it.
Channel 3, that plate returns to South Turn on a 24 Nissan local.
I just don't get it.
255, 777, emergency for 460 audible on Mount Vernon.
On the streets of Bakersfield, we got tweaker roaches. They're nasty, dirty, and always begging for money. Yeah, he has a bike.
One by one, stand by for show.
One four five control.
145.
145 Adam, 460 audible, 400 pilot. Covers the garage overhead, 400 pilot.
145, 13, copy.
What?
Fucking, this is a wrong choice of words. Some fucking dudes over there running the train on a chick. She thought it was just one dude, and then they keep on coming. She's trying to keep her fucking composure or whatever, but she was crying right now.
Why'd you help her?
Homeboy, they got guns and shit. Homeboy, I'm cool.
They're running a train on her on the parking lot? Wow. It's my last one, bro.
Control. Mike 5, controller. Control. Radio for no
See?
underpass.
We got tweaker roaches, always begging for money or cigarettes.
Mike 5, LA service advising site release only.
I think Air One's at the hangar now, right? Yeah. Air One has landed. Did the guy that he said that he was watching some dude run some dudes were running a train on a female on the off-ramp of the freeway. And I told him, why didn't you help her? She was crying. Why didn't you help her? He's like, they got guns. You know, and when we take our little road trip, there's going to be a lot of crime. When I'm out on the streets, the crime's not there no more. What the heck's up with that? What's up, Mad Dog? I'm blessed.
Charles, the 20 Ram, 2006 Lincoln.
What the hell, what, woman?
SUV, silver color, 2 plates for 30-day impound, 14602.7, ID 21766.
Your silver color, 2 plates, taken for 30-day, 117. And Adam 17.
Yeah, he said when he was walking, he seen the car parked on the side of the freeway. She was crying and they were running a train on her. He didn't help her because they had guns. But he said before he left there, he was watching it all happen and then they took off. I'm like, wow, bro. Either he's tweaked out of his mind and didn't see nothing, or he seen something, but he was just weird. So I say, tweaker roaches. What is running a train? Running a train is where multiple dudes on one female. That's what's called running a train.
Control 1, move 7.
27.
You clear to 29 per hour.
Affirmative, good.
5970458 on a Ruger.
Come on. No stops for record.
10-4.
You know, one thing I have learned since I've been staging, you know, in this area or any area now, if it's flat, leave it in neutral. If I leave the truck in neutral and I got to go, I don't got to press the brake. All I got to do is drop my hand onto the shifter, drop it in drive, and let it go. As long as I'm parked on flat ground, I can do that. Mad Dog, I like doing burnouts in my little G30, my little Infiniti G35. It was fun the other day when I was driving it. That little ass V6 will get it. But I can't register it in the state of California because it's a built motor. So I got to register it somewhere else where they're not going to judge what it's built with. I want to register it out of state so I can put a twin turbo on it. Oregon? I was thinking more or less Washington. I used my buddy's address up in Washington. It's a 3.6 with the Tiptronic automatic that has been tuned, and it's got a tune on it. A little damn car gets it. And it's straight piped. No catalytic converters. California don't like it. They won't even look at it at the smoke shop.
Traffic unit for 20,002. A, it'll be on Harris and Weibel, single vehicle TC, white Ford Mustang into a construction site. Appears unoccupied.
A Mustang accident, really? A Mustang wrecked. Wow.
Charles 110 now. Tom Charles 110-4.
At Weibel and Harris into a construction site.
Tom 10, 1080 ramp.
Tom 10, copy.
Certain parts of Arizona don't require smog. But I don't know, I don't have no friends or family really in Arizona. I do. One of my best friends lives in Phoenix. I have to call him and talk to him. Mad Dog, it's already built for turbo. The guy that I bought it from didn't have the money to get the turbos for it. It's ready for turbos now.
820 Lafayette Way. RP's requesting medical with second half versus Noble, Indian male, black shirt, khaki short. White 21 Silverado on a license plate, currently parked in the back alley, now throwing rocks.
He started to build it, run out of money, and that's how it is what it is. He started to build it. He got the car impounded. And then I got it from the impound lot, and I knew the guy that owned it. So that's how I got it, and that's how I was talking to the guy and found out everything that he done to it. He's got a lot of work in it. The only thing I don't like about it is he ran Pennzoil in it. The only thing I don't like about it is that he ran Pennzoil in the motor. Pennzoil is garbage.
The first block is going to be Boy Yellow Adam 207 for the second.
Control 1, inmate service 6, 214 was 4, 2F, converter to get substation downtown, mileage is 0.
Inmate service 6, temper.
123.
You know, California is a beautiful state. Don't get me wrong. California is a beautiful state. The only problem with California is up in Sacramento.
Second half during rock. You believe second half rock to the back alley.
The way they're running the state of California. But California is a beautiful state. It's just been ran like a rat hole, a rat's nest. The government of this state has ran it to the ground. People used to love to come to California and live. Not no more.
Med 574.
The RP advised what kind of vehicle that the second half will be in.
Flight 21, Silverado.
First one copy.
I am telling the truth. It's the shitbags that are running me.
William 25576, flight shift to Rolla.
10-4. Code 33 on channel 1. Code 33 on channel 1. No situation is code 4.
Where was that at?
Code 33 on channel 1. Code 33 channel 1.
Well, where's it at? Don't give me a look.
4210 Crossing Avenue. Look assist.
And I hope that sheriff that's out of Riverside gets to sit on the next throne of California, because then shit'll get straightened out. Blanco or Blanc? His name's Blanc, right? Deputy Blanc, Sheriff Blanc.
2005 Chevrolet local for the pending master file. Doesn't return to the second half phase.
1-2 copy. Recode 4. You can clear code.
10-4. Clear code 33 on channel 1. Clear code 33 on channel 1.
How many years have I lived in Bakersfield? Well, I grew up in Kern County all my life. I've lived in Bakersfield since '03, but I grew up in Delano, just north of Bakersfield. So Bakersfield has always been my stomping ground. Bakersfield's always been my stomping grounds. But between Delano and Bakersfield.
The address on Lafayette.
This truck has a 6.2 liter in it.
Can you confirm it's 27 and has a concealed carry permit?
That new Yanko Chevy truck, though, got that 6.8 supercharge in it. Lord have mercy. 1,000 horsepower, legal in the state of California. Lord. In an all-wheel drive, in a four-wheel drive configuration, that's gonna be a beast. Oh, damn.
5-10-97. Met 5-10-97.
There's your Mustang. There's where you went in. Yeah, that's recent. Let me go turn around. Let me see what we can get a better view on it. Because when the cops come, I think the guy wrecked into the fence because he needed to use the porta shitter. Damn. I got a shit. And there's one right there. Go through the fence. Roll it through the fence to the porta shitter. Hang on, I'll fix the camera right now.
Engine 13, ECG confirming en route.
Net 5 today, you can clear CFS 45. Contact me via 1021.
Yeah, like I gotta take a shit and there's the porta shitter. You're done. You can see where he went through right there.
Net 5. Check the welfare.
See now, I wouldn't want to get that close to it.
UBRP's niece, Elizabeth De La Fuente, has had him 27 years, wearing a green shirt, blue jeans. Is having suicidal and homicidal thoughts. 3700 Flint Ridge.
245 units will be around from Potomac and Melbourne.
It did have the 5.0 marking on it too. That sucks. It is a 5.0. You take that year right there with that high output 302 in it and throw an 89 Mustang rear end underneath that, that car would be unstoppable. No, that's the 5.0. It said 5.0 on the door. And it's got the cowl on it too.
Anyone confirm you were UTL the second half vehicle in the alley?
Huh? That's why they went through the fence. They seen the porta shitter. He had to go. We ate some Taco Bell.
California 7, John David Sam 161 on a Honda. Be at the Bastrop parking lot. Parking lot.
All I seen was the 5.0 insignia on the door. Right there in front of the door on the fender. It said 5.0 on it.
Kathleen Muckle.
Now he got too close. I think he wants to drive it off. Your next streaming car. We know it goes through fences. Watch what? Watch what you're eating and drinking. Energy, KJ, ignoring life itself, and starving your greed. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, the popo's here. He may get questioned.
There's affirmative on 245.
Anyone, my name is Reed. Affirmative on 245.
Negative on any subjects in the area.
255 so far.
T1 will be circulating for the second half. It's going to be extended cab, white Chevy Silverado.
What?
Fine.
Extended cab, white Chevy Silverado.
Suspect's
Okay, I'm not an
Copy,
Indian male with
suspect
long
Indian
hair.
male, long hair, occupying a white Chevrolet Silverado extended cab.
That sounded kind of scary there for a second.
Engine 13 ECC, you can cancel.
You should have knocked on the shitter.
Engine 13 ECC, you can cancel. Engine 13 ECC.
Okay, now, we did buy a Mustang that year, make and model, that had the V8 in it. Me and my dad bought one to put in one of our old school cars. It was a swap. It did have the 5.0 insignia on it. But yeah, it did have that motor.
One 12 for 4. Current to 415 at 3084.
Hey, pop the hood, see what motor it's got in it.
Second half is Pedro Arguijo, Hispanic male, 43
Huh?
years old. Unknown clothing. Is HPD under influence?
What insignia did it have right there in front of the door?
Accompaniment additional 18-year-old male.
It's a
Also
GT.
appears to be under the influence. 3084.
Did it have dual exhaust?
River Canyon Road.
So it had the GT insignia on it. Huh?
Control 1.5, I don't copy comments for broadcast.
Yeah, it's a Mustang. Doing Mustang things. We got 240 left. If we get that number down, I will come out early tomorrow. During the sunrise, before the sun sets. And I will run till 3 a.m. if we get that 240 off the list tonight before I log out. Yes, Harris and Weibel.
Control Metro 5 and 55. 10 on the subject.
One minute, check.
This temper.
He's running Jim Blitz, 7 X-ray, John 019, YQ.
And officers did come across the radio. There was nobody in the area. So they wrecked it, took a shit, and ran off. They needed to get in that gate so they can use the porta-crapper.
One Metro 3, your plate returns no stops. It's expired on a 2017 Kia local.
Control Mike 10-1, clear for a plate.
Starlink? Yeah, Faith, I'm debating on that.
54 on Toyota.
I am debating on getting Starlink. So when I'm out running, I think Starlink would work if once I put the camera back in here and use another streaming device, use the Starlink and the hotspot and bind them to where you never lose internet. So once you bind the two internets you're using, you should never drop service. So if I did get the Starlink, I would do a bind on the bind the services, bind the hotspots together to where if I did, it would be a rare loss of internet.
Temple 3, code 4, detaining 2. I'll be on admin.
Please go for.
But like I do say, with the way the stream's been going, not being monetized, it has its pros and cons. The pros are, yeah, good internet. The cons is
Show me 1097 with one more.
it comes out of my pocket. Right now I'm riding solo.
10-4.
One other access to app location.
Buena Vista Road.
Daniel, you think the guy's home right now reporting the car stolen?
Other unit to respond with.
Daniel, I haven't seen your name pop up on Cash App lately. You want to ride? I told you what it cost. You wipe out, Daniel, you wipe out that 240, you can ride. I got reported on Facebook saying that I said the N-word and a bunch of other stuff.
Call 3.
173.
It's Facebook being Facebook. I can't get, so you can't send me stars or become a supporter, and there's no ad revenue.
1 Metro 4, 296, 297 on tag 741.
And YouTube don't pay out. I don't get the big viewership on YouTube enough to get the big payouts on YouTube side.
1 Metro 4.
1 Metro 4, 10-4. Check the welfare at the Get Bus Terminal.
Control 1, Tempo 3, clear to 1029-2.
4, King 1.
10-4.
Alright, let's get out of here. They're not going to catch nobody here.
Edward 1488005, last of Kimball.
Copy
Second will be last of Rodriguez, first of Rolando.
It's a Mustang doing Mustang things.
X-ray,
811 of 95.
10-4.
Faith, I have been waiting for Facebook to respond back and call me back to let me know what's going on.
Current on a 2005 Chevrolet Local.
I'm going to have to get back on the computer tomorrow and request another call back so I can find out what's exactly going on. Some lady picked up her man. Well, the Mustang seen a crowd of people right there at the fence. And you know what Mustangs do.
1, 1097, Get Bus, 1019, mileage to 1120.
It was another wannabe streamer in town that I think did it. Kept having people report me.
34 truck.
Metro, Chevrolet, 1015.
A lot of the streamers in this town are still jealous of me. But it's all right.
Andres, Adam, Nora, David, Robert, Edward, Sam. Date of birth, 10-9 of 1998, 98.
10-4.
They can hate me all they want. Just keeps me motivated. You know, like I was saying the other night. You know, some people bitch at me while I'm out here live streaming if I stage. And then when I'm working, they're still bitching about me driving cross country. They hate me while I'm working on my job, or they hate me while I'm doing this. It's all good in the neighborhood, though. All right, G-Mal, have a good night. Thank you for helping. They took all the pred catchers monetizations too. You know one reason why I never got into that? The pred side of it, you know, doing anything with the predators, I'd be in prison. Oh yeah, I gotta do that, huh?
If you're injured in an accident, you need a team who knows the law, a team respected by our community and the legal industry, a team with a winning history in Kern County and beyond. Chain Cone Clark, the team you need when it matters most.
Yeah, a team you need when it matters most. I'd end up in prison if I run up on a predo. You would come and visit me?
Again, it's on 23103, showing on the 502B. We'll be north on I-5, South Florida. Suspect vehicle will be red sedan unknown 20.
White lane of South Allen.
Red RP off the Redway, unable to maintain lane. North on I-5, South Florida. Lots of
That
attention.
1020 was updated at 0124 5 ago.
Copy, spots being around to his residence. I'll be around 15104 Northampton Avenue.
That's fine. Confirm the CDO. Search the call.
I was talking to one of my buddies, right? You know how they passed that law for truck drivers? If you know speaking the English, you no longer have a CDL, a commercial driver's license. Well, they caught up to him. He's a white guy. He said that they handed him a Cat in the Hat book. He had to be able to read the Cat in the Hat book and explain what it was. So if they pull you over and you're a truck driver, you have to be able to read a book in English, and the book they're choosing is the Cat in the Hat book. I guess it's one of the easiest books to read.
You want to attach CDL to the call?
You scrolled yourself out, Teresa? Well, at least you didn't ban yourself out.
1 Metro 4, you can clear tag 746, RP is 918.
RP is crazy.
1 Metro 4 will be en route to tag 747.
1 Metro 4, 10-4.
3, 1035 information.
Good.
You know, I do believe
No stop.
if I go to Germany,
Happen in unserved CPU.
I wouldn't be able to read the signs. I wouldn't be able to read the road signs in Germany or Mexico maybe, but I wouldn't be able to read the road signs in other countries. I wouldn't be able to speak the language. So if you want to be a truck driver here, you should be able to speak the language and read something about the language, right?
Cell service, please.
I believe so. I'll just double check him. I just want.
No stops. Commercial 4 doesn't do 21 Coffin. Weldon.
Suspect Eagle 7 on the good 10-6. It's occupied by 1.
Copy located, second half vehicle, occupied by 1.
Where?
Confirm you're waiting for your back, 1 Central 4 is almost 1097.
Nice contact now.
10-4, do you wish code? 33 on channel 1, code 33 on channel 1. 15104 Northampton.
15104 Northampton.
What would you like?
15104 Northampton.
Clear code 33 on channel 1. Clear code 33 on channel 1.
I guess not.
1 moment, please.
Thank you.
Okay. Searching for 15104 Northampton Bakersfield. I'm finding more than one match. Because it may take you a while to choose, please do so manually from the display.
No, thank you. That's a hell of a run. That's way out in Rosedale. And they already cleared the call anyway. Code 4, not involved.
215 so far.
Jeez.
King 1, second half detained.
Alright, second half detained. Hey Siri. 15104 Northampton.
Here it is on the map.
I do have Siri. Go. No. Gotcha. So I got you covered. I didn't like getting told what to do by a woman, so I changed the voice of Siri. I have a wife that tells me enough shit. I didn't need another one to tell me.
Like 278, 10-6 to the vehicle at Gateway and Enterprise, copy 8, Henry Queen Boy 404. I'm going to have 2 running in all black, southbound through the field.
Let's go. They were doing
33 on Channel 1, code 33 on Channel 1, Gateway Avenue and Enterprise Way in the Valley for 1 Valley 2 additional units.
Give me a green.
2 white Hispanic juvenile males wearing all black clothing. They just cut up westbound up towards Washington.
Copy a whiter Hispanic juvenile males all black clothing cut westbound through the fields towards Washington.
Unreported 1051.
Copy unreported 10851.
Unreported stolen car. They were getting ready to burn it.
You can get units to Washington and additional units over to Regaling Police.
Time for
About 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot.
information that plate returns to a stop turn on a 2019 scale level.
Okay, it's an obvious anything you want to see. That's fine, okay.
Come on, green. Come on, green.
So if we can get a perimeter set, it's going to be west of Washington. See a large field where Cat K's at. I lost a visual when they're westbound across the field.
Ten four. 1 Metro 3, I copy you're almost 1097 on police. 1 Metro 4 responds to South Washington. Unit 2 respond to East Belter.
1010.
Negative, they're 10-6.
104 will take East Belter.
104 taking East Belter.
Hold on to their 18 units, Dribble.
Team 4 is en route.
1 Metro 3 at 192. Which way to the 769, southbound or northbound?
Your 5 contributor requesting code 8.
Control 1 respond to the RO address. From Alpha.
10-5. 1090.
What's that?
Damn, downshifted, buddy.
Okay, go ahead.
Downshift like crazy.
PG&E of minor damage to telephone pole number 121972514.
Well, we're shut down here. Oh, damn.
Engine 13, you can now cancel. Ambulance is on scene and can handle. Also, 13, can you call ECC?
Miss Catherine.
225 at 500 South Washington.
Further description will be a heavy set Hispanic.
Can I go by your car?
Wearing a black short sleeve,
Can I pass by?
jeans, and a black beanie.
The cars are over there, and the second house might be over there.
That's why I want to go film.
Copy. Number one's a heavy set Hispanic male juvenile, black short sleeve shirt, black jeans, black beanie.
Here, hop in. Let's go for a ride. I got four-wheel drive.
From Valley 2, what color was the vehicle? The Kia?
The green.
Confirm green. 10-4.
That's the cars over there, right?
It's inside there. It's off of Gateway and Enterprise.
10-4.
Dumbass. What bullshit is that? How you gonna not know where the car's at if you're a cop? Come on, bro. You know those fools are bedded down in this field. They're bedded down in this tall grass out there.
Enter 13 ECC. Can you call ECC? Team 41087.
Some officers just don't know how to drive. No, this is not related to the Mustang. Look, cop's gonna go off into the field down there now. And that's as far as he can go. Oh, he went over the ditch.
Four Charles, can we get a case number?
They're probably laying down in the field
I'm 10.
with the dark to cover.
Does PG need to respond tonight?
Officer's like, I'm gonna walk. No, you ain't, fool. You got back into your car.
You also advise Knights, SKNIGHT''S.
Alexandra, do I ever get in trouble? I don't get it. I don't get into the scenes like that no more. In the past, yeah, they used to give me a little grief, but I have learned that to try to stay out of it and let them do their jobs.
Clear code 33 on channel 1. Clear code 33 on channel 1.
151, 37 RR address.
151, copy.
Team 4 River units, just hold your position. Control 1, Mike 6, I'll be 10-6, I'm with 1 Alerto.
Now they're looking out with their spotlights over the grassy lands, over the badlands. Just say drive. I'll drive out through there. Shit. But I may run them over. They're not going to catch him, no. They're walking out there. No. They got away. Oh, you live in this area?
445, control.
Huh? Or are you watching the live stream? Why not? Huh? Who are you? Let me see. I can't see you. Oh, what's up, Reggie? I know your ass is watching my stream, fool.
No, I wasn't. I was actually sitting out front, just chilling.
Ah.
So did they hit something or something?
No, it's an unreported 10851. Unreported stolen vehicle. You still got your bike?
Yeah.
When we gonna go ride?
When I get settled, my mom just had a stroke.
Oh, sorry to hear that, brother.
Going through that right now.
Yeah, I bought one about 2 years ago.
It's in the garage.
Yeah. I ride it. I rode it the other day.
You gotta get you a good day trip.
I went last summer. We went up to San Jose.
Okay.
I've been I got some miles on it already.
Better. I'm just having it sitting in the garage collecting dust.
I want to go do the Sturgis run this year.
I ain't got that time or the money.
You just got to camp on the side of the road.
I've known a lot of cats do that shit for real.
But I do want to do the river run.
Man, my cousin wanted me to go with them to Black Wall Street, which was like maybe a month ago.
Where's that at?
In Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Black Wall Street?
Yeah.
Never heard of that one.
Green something, Oklahoma. I can't remember what it is, but.
Did you join that club here in town?
What club?
There's some black club here in town.
What is it?
Some MC now.
Motorcycle shit?
Yeah.
You talking about Kings of Kelly?
Yeah.
No, one of my members from Rough Riders went over.
Oh, you're part of Rough Riders?
I left all this. I was a Rough Rider when you met me.
Oh.
I got in trouble because I had my hoodie on.
Oh shit.
What you racing to?
I noticed there's a few black clubs here in town now.
Yeah, they've been here about, some of them, I know one of them 40 years this year, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
And then another club, 16, 18 years. Rough Riders been here for like a couple years.
But Rough Riders is more crotch rocket though, right?
Nah, they do every fucking thing now.
Oh shit.
They got dog stuff. They do a lot of shit.
Yeah, my cousin's part of Kings of Cali.
Who?
Pooh? Anthony? You know who Anthony is?
He got the little dread, like the little twist.
No, he's bald headed.
Oh, he just bought his bike?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I just worked on that.
I think he's the treasurer or the secretary, one of those names. Here, I'll show you.
I have to go on my Instagram.
Hang on one second, guys.
Dead call. They lost him.
Yeah. I got demonetized on Facebook. I got demonetized because I said I'm racist.
me service 6, 10-7.
10 for 10-7.
City Paul 5 Adam with Metro 5.
10-4.
Charles. Charles, can you contact Control 1 and obtain air operator's info, please?
It's a sub 6 3rd, July of 2019, 2007 Ford pickup out of Bakersfield.
Supper. 7. That's 5 or good one.
Copy, so far.
Toronto Metro 5 clear at 29-2.
Perfect.
Hispanic male last of Loetta, Lincoln Ocean, Edward Robert Adam, first of Mauricio, 10-14-80. Second Hispanic female, last of Reese, additional last name Morales, first of Rosa, 7-16-82.
10 for standby.
He bought a t-shirt that said that had the bunny, my cracker, and he bought me a shirt and I made he wanted to wear that man. He wanted to wear it on my face. Hey, this might be truck right here. I got this one. I changed my number because of the fact that I kept getting those damn pizzas. Alright, brother, I'm gonna get back to you. Call it a night because these fools got to go. Yeah, hit me up whenever you need help on YouTube and shit like that.
Metro 5 confirm. Mauricio has a second last name of Martinez.
Stay from.
That's $800 a fucking house just to put a drone in the air. I took fucking 3 pictures and made $40.
Alright, brother. Call me if you ever need me.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I had to go talk to a good buddy of mine. My buddy Reggie. If y'all been around long enough, you know who Reggie is. He was the one that had the marches back in during the protest and all of that.
Reattached.
They did the BLM marches.
Metro 501 ending in George 2.
But I'm racist.
What's your broadcast and check the welfare 5430 Stockdale Highway at the Dollar Tree in the parking lot of a white male, late 20s, brown hat, brown jacket, khaki pants, possibly under the influence, was yelling. Unknown weapons. Any information go to broadcasting and check the welfare.
So yeah, these guys got away.
South Highway would be in the parking lot. Beautiful white male, late 20s, brown hat, brown jacket, khaki pants, possibly under the influence.
I had to get his new number since I changed mine and he changed his. So I had to get his new number. Yeah, we're stuck at 240 tonight. So tomorrow night I will be out about the same, around 8, 9 o'clock. I've been doing the 9 because it gets dark around 9. But, oh yeah, we just got 2 donations. We got one donation while I was outside. Sorry, hang on. We got Eric Louis with 10. And Miss Kathleen with 5. $225 left.
5 City. 445. Do you still need the night unit?
So yeah, those 2 dudes got away from that unreported stolen vehicle.
Off of Old Farm Road. Street name only. Whippoorwill Lane.
Yeah, 10 and 5 is what we got while I was outside the car. Tomorrow night's the cruise on Chester.
Copy units code 4 and clear from that. Go ahead.
If someone wants to wipe out that 225 right now, someone wants to wipe out that 225 right now, I'll be out before the sun sets.
And Breeze Morales, stops making probation 22 hours.
Before the sun sets, I'll be out. Don't see it happening, but... The cruise on Chester's where they take the old school cars, the low riders on hydraulics and airbags and cruise up and down Chester like we did back in the day. We always called them the Chester Cruise. Yeah, I don't know what that damn Robo Bank, what it's called. Something Dignity, something now. Dignity Health Arena. Most of the time, if I'm out, we do make the run through Chester to check it all out. Faith, you remember Reggie Gardner, right? From back there in the protest days?
2991 Charles Bakersfield.
You've been around that long, right? The one that ran the Bakersfield BLM chapter?
Utility, last 1408140 to the left of Espinosa. The 27 on last of Urata Espinosa returns valid Class C Champion.
That's who I was just talking to right now. I had to get his new number. He had to get my new number.
10-15X. Go ahead.
Yeah, me and him are still friends. Me and him are still good friends. So guys, it is 2:08. And those two dudes got away. ECMP. Yeah, you know what? I will do that tomorrow. I'll get one of my phones set up with a Google Voice number, and I will do that. So we can do call-ins again. I'm never going to give out one of my personal numbers again. Screw that. Too much pizza shit. I think the scariest time during the protest that I had is when the guy got hit. Remember the guy that got ran over that night? And then the dude that ran him over and killed him fled to Mexico and got done in? That same night is when the guy pulled the gun on the protesters. And I got in between the guy and the protester, the kids. Probably about the stupidest thing I ever did, but hey.
Engine 7, code to medical aid 4309 Adidas Avenue for difficulty breathing.
That was the night that V-Tough had me posted up on B-Tough's website, on B-Tough's page, over that call. When Bobby posted me up. Well, I mean Billy. Sorry, Billy. Well, guys, we are going to call it a night. We are stuck at 2:25 unless somebody wants to finish it off. You can still donate when I'm offline. I will still get it. And whatever donations I get while I'm offline, I will still update when I go live. But thank you all for joining in. For me and the wife, I want to say thank you to our admins, moderators, dispatchers, my virtual co-pilots, you guys. Thank you for the donations tonight. Thank you all for riding with me tonight on this mild night of Bakersfield. And you guys have noticed I did change the name of the stream. Do you guys think I should go back to Bakersfield Gone Wild and run that again? Or change it to Bakersfield Gone Mild? But thank you all for joining again. Again, thank you for those donations. As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. We'll see you all on the next one. Yeah, don't do it until Bakersfield goes wild again. We'll see you guys on the next one. Y'all have a good night.